No.
I messaged somebody over Tumblr last night. She said, Roar X3, so it's true love at first sight. Threw out my kitty bracelets, now I'm headed to class. I'm still 20%, so get your head out your ass. I'm the antonym of the internet, still cleaning up the virus.
Oh, fuck, I should mute Wind Waker. This just sounds awful. Hi. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. You picked Sundowner Strudel? Can't blame you. But yeah, thank you for the sub. Good job being here 5 fucking months.
Drop a like or you eat poop.
Thanks, Siva Gunner. No. No Toho. No. Oh, fuck. Hi. I'm about like 2 steps away from death right now. Just not gonna lie. I think I'm allergic to streaming. I want to go live with content, and it's just like, okay, so here's what's gonna happen, okay? Your nose is gonna be clogged up. You're gonna sneeze like 5 times, and you're gonna start developing a headache. And I'm just like, fuck you? Fuck you, I'm gonna do it. My 6-year-old 14 video got recommended to you last night. What the fuck were you doing that it recommended that to you? Anyway, hi. Welcome to Wind Waker. It's quiet. Like, it's really quiet. That should be better. A radiation murder is working. Who the fuck's mailing me uranium? You don't look at all familiar, buddy. Are you some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me for a little stroll around town? Our Windfall Island may be a cozy little, so to speak. Maybe a little cozy, so to speak. People from all over the world come here. Town's always lively. Walk around like that's the mark of a great town. That's Germa. That's just Germa. It's quiet, too quiet. I can turn it up again. Is it good now? Or do I have to turn it down again? Or turn it up again, not down. Why would I turn it down? Remember, good audio is the foundation to a good stream. Oh god, no, don't talk to me. You are fucking aliens. We're good girls and we don't spread rumors. Yeah, whatever, lady. The frames are really tanky. What? Everyone good? Everyone good? Thanks for the sub. The resub, the sub, whatever. Thanks. God, stop. I just want to roll. Hey, boy, you have to see the post box down here today. But you always let you put it in the post box. That easy. You gotta read a apartment. I gotta deliver it. I'll bring it. I tell you. Okay, thank you. Bye. I just want to buy a sale and leave. My story is a strange one. I come across the lands. The blizzards blow, heading this town called Windfall. My ship was torn apart by vicious winds. There was one other person with me. Yes, there was. But I dare say he was immediately arrested based on his somewhat suspicious looks and thrown right in jail. That's discriminatory. Yes, just locked up somewhere on this island. Needless to say, I was really worried about him. Would you be so kind to help free him from the activity? Indeed, I would be appreciated. You mean Tingle? Italian. Ah! I wasn't trying to be Italian. What did Tingle do? Have you seen Tingle? He looks like that. Thanks for gifting a sub, though, to, Nurgui. Like, what button's, like, first person? Look at that. Look at that. You're gonna trust that? Walking around in public? It can look at things? I see, same green clothes, same green hat. By looking, I say, sir, but you could chance be a fairy? Goodness, did you feel my telepathy? That's what you say to me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry, Tingle knows without you telling him, sir. Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you or your kind for I, too long, am one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him where you live in splendor. I don't like Tingle. He's weird. Maybe the walking. It's the walking sounds I don't like. Hooray! Thank you all so very much. Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Thanks. Become an item. Why are you doing it? Straight from the Miiverse. Yeah, okay, this does not matter. Tingle's hurting his own size. What's wrong with the walking sound? Fucking like the... Mr. Fairy, you want to come to Island? Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Okay, cool, thanks. Open on the map screen. If you already made the charts, Tingle. Tingle. I want to forget about Tingle. I want to... Okay. Isn't that just the Picto box, though? Okay, thanks. 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 It does not matter. The fuck did you make that sound? With my mouth? It's not hard? Oh, God. All right. How did this maze work? That's what I need to remember. That's trap. That's trap door right there. Oh. Cool. Didn't expect to do that in my first try, but whatever. Yeah, Picto Box. What I thought. I love your skull collection, Tingle. Double Midnight Man. Okay, yeah, just kill me. How am I feeling? Fine. Not fine. I've got a really stuffy nose. No, 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 no. Don't want to talk to the corpse. You rescued the news I deem rather great. You were once stand individual. Indeed you are. Now I apologize. I didn't have a favor. Thanks, sorry, I was a little shopless. I had my adventure. My behind. Would you have bleakest I can describe. 200 rupees. 8 rupees. Yeah, 8. It's 8 rupees. Boat sale. Good purchase today, my young master. Okay, yeah, thank you. I love the sale. I will treasure it forever until I get a fucking fast sale. Look in your eyes. You found a sail, have you? Very well. I'll teach you the art of sailing. Okay, I kind of know how to sail. The arrow that appears behind me indicates the wind direction. Use the to steer. If you wish to move quickly, you should keep the wind blowing directly in your sail. You can always press and put it away to sail. Try to use it when you want to adjust your speed. You understand all that? Yeah, sure. You see, if you see landmarks, so goodbye, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. Mark the place you should be currently heading on your sea chart. Look at the Wii U gamepad. I will do that. I have a Wii U gamepad that I can look into. It's real. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Hi, yeah, this is a real Wii U. I'm looking down at my gamepad right now. It tells me to go to Dragon Roost Island. See? That's my gamepad. That, you know, gamepad's got like glass plastic. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up right now. Fuck. Okay, I'll do a cream gravy, but then I'm doing it. I'm going back.
Cream gravy.
That was quiet. All right, hang on.
Cream gravy.
There you go. Here we go. I absolutely adore the Great Sea theme. Thanks for the free gravy. Anytime. That's what I do. You know, it's home style cooking. That's what I hook you up with. How much do I love it? I mean, like, here's the thing, right? This game has completely ruined me. In any game that has sailing in it now, I will always throw on the Great Sea theme. Because it's just, it's that iconic. Hi, Beetle. Like, my friends and I sometimes play Sea of Thieves. Whenever we're just doing, like, one of those long sailing portions where nothing much is happening, you throw on fucking... Oh! A customer! Welcome to Beetle's Shopship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy? I want to buy the bait bag. I need bait bag. Thank you! You're the greatest. I'll never forget you. I'm going to make a membership card just for you when you buy lots of things and build up your points. Something very good will happen to you for something very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you, I'll have you know. Now you have 1 point. Alright, I want that silver. I owe my life to Kenta Nagata, Hajime Wakai, Toru Minagishi, and Koji Kondo. I mainly owe my life to Koji Kondo. That motherfucker has shaped me. I'll buy like 3 of these. Because I like C chart. And now I need to buy a pair. I actually just buy 2 pairs just in case. Alright, there we go. Now I need to go fill out my C chart. I've been watching a friend play this game recently, and they kind of infuriate me because they don't fill out their C chart. I can't make it over there right now. Like, the C chart's kind of important because, like, kind of need to know where to go. Is it mandatory? It's not mandatory, but it really helps because whenever you get to the Triforce quest portion of the game, the Triforce, like, maps that you get, I'm pretty sure they only show the islands. I love the seagulls. And if you don't fill out the map, then you're not going to know what the Triforce chart is pointing to. You're just going to have to kind of wing it. Or look it up online, but that's lame. Hi, Dragon Roost. Hey. Hey. I have to peak leaves the spirit of the sky as a great dragon with the name of Lu. You just go to this dragon and request a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask people to read to drive and have the island about how to see the dragon. Oh, wait just a moment. Do I get it? Yeah, there it is. This is the Wind Waker. It's a baton of sorts that's long used to pass music prayer gods. I can't read. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. Okay. Fourth time is not useful, like, at all, because it's only useful for getting into the temples, and I don't need to do that for a really long time. It's gonna explode. I'm pretty sure I can use a fucking seagull to detonate that, can't I? I can. I'm here. Little friend, I need you to explode. Easy. This is like 100 rupees if I remember correctly. No, it's 200, my bad. Okay, so there's every single bit of money I just spent on buying all the bait, the pear, and the sail. Poor seagull. It's what the pears are used for. Seagulls are immune to death. They're like basically flying gods in this world. Don't need that. I need that. Which is more important? Thank you, Kaboom, or Kersploosh? Definitely thank you. The others are from, like, mini games that you kind of, like, don't really have to do. But Beetle is necessary. Plus, you're going to be hearing, thank you, a lot more throughout your game than you're going to be hearing, like, Kersploosh or something. Hello, Zora. Milk? Is that you, Milk? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you traveled far for one with no wings. Your sister, is she... That's so. Oh, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. Idea, would you like to meet our chieftain? Told my people about you, and all of us Rito here are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. It's settled then. I'll fly out ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside. I'll be waiting. Yeah, hi. Let's use the yassified version. The what? You mean the Breath of the Wild version of the Rito? Yeah, no, they had, like, really angry eyes. I need to go down there and get that, actually. I'm stupid. Very important until I get the fast sail. They are birds. I mean, yeah, like, they kind of look like eagles or falcons, too, and those guys are angry. Yeah, that's a mighty nice breeze. Name's Zephyr. I'm god of the winds. You're a little wind waker, are you? Great for a beginner. You got a nice sense of wind about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up gives you control over which direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. One example of it being a bad thing, you should just see my brother. Sad thing to say about my brother, Cyclos is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. If you're counting cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request to you. I did it! I got a wind sense about me because I'm the hero of the winds. Kill crab. Fuck. But yeah, it's true. Falcons are very angry. All the time. And considering the fact that these, like, the Rito look a lot like falcons, I can excuse them looking like that. Aren't swans angry? They don't look it, though. That's what makes geese and swans, like, a lot more deadly. You don't expect outward hostilities. Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? So you're Milk, are you? Quill has told me all about you. Troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived at the island, did you notice a raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings in the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive the scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. You were fish before, you were fine. As chieftain of the Rito, my fish responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask that you wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Milk with regards to your son, Prince Komali? As you can see, Milk is a gallant young lad. I just got here. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. I understand how they went from fish to bird people. The entire world is an ocean. To be fair, I think it was that, like, the ocean is just inhospitable to, like, all life that isn't monsters. That's also why, like, there's not really fish in the water. There's just the map fish that goes up and down a lot. That may be. Let me be direct. My son, Kamali, is of the age to earn his wings, yet he is weak. In some ways, he's weak in some ways, and in light of current situations, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? Thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so it may be something I wish you can give my son. A young girl named Medley is holding for you. Will you able to look for her and find it? Yeah, sure, I'll find Medley. I need her to get to the dungeon anyway. I've been here before. Here, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. Thanks. So many pockets, it's a mailbag. Find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Valu to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Komali. I mean, to be fair, I think the map fish were, like, Hylians that got turned into fish. Nope, don't believe so. Yeah, I'm here for the part-time help. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, excellent. It's good. First, I need to see if I can use you right now. I just need to give you a little test, small one. Match the seal in the envelope with the same icon on the shelf and throw the letter onto the shelf. Real easy. Simple. Yeah. All right, 10 letters. Okay, how long do I have? 30 seconds? Do I pass yet? Do I pass yet? Do I pass yet? Do I pass yet? Do I pass? How about now? Now, how many more do I gotta do? I think I'm better at your job than you are. 26 letters. Great, good, terrific. You pass. I hope so. Get 1 rupee for every 2 letters. That comes to a grand total of 13 rupees, am I right? I think it's like 30? It's 30, right? 30 letters and you get like a piece of heart or like a bottle or something. There we go. I mean, even then, 30 is kind of like a tall order because my brain's slow right now. Or is it just more than 20, like you said? Maybe. The 30's doable. Salary this time is 1 rupee per letter, so I need to pay you 27 rupees. Okay. What now? 25? Yeah, there we go. Ah! I fucked that up. I don't know if I'm gonna get it this time. No, I still got it. Okay, never mind. I'm great. 27 letters. You have amazing coordination. Seriously, I'm stupefied. Incredulous. We veterans do this all day long, and even we have a hard time reaching that amount. I've got to give you more money. Got to. 3 rupees per letter comes to 81 rupees. How's that sound? Okay. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's high. I thought you looked like the chieftain was talking about. In that case, I should have picked it before the bet. Sure have. You've had a rough time, Milk. I feel bad making you help us. But hey, things are looking up. Our new helpers just arrived. Maybe you can give them some advice next time you come by. Okay. Do I have to reload the area now? I can reload the area, don't you worry. Hey man, I'm the new part-timer. Green clothes and green hat. But you're Milk, aren't you? Yeah. I knew it! The legend among the part-timers here. I really admire you, man. Just want to live to see the legendary 25-letter sort. Can you just, like, give me my bottle already? Or piece of heart? Whatever it is, I want it. Ah, I was got 30! Gosh, 29 letters. Amazing, man. I'm so impressed. Seriously, man. I gotta tell my mom back home all about this. I just gotta. Got a favor to ask you, man. I'm still in here, but I'm not allowed to leave. So would you mind putting this letter to my mom in the post box for me? Okay. It's so sad you could almost cry. Guess I could just throw in here the other letters, but I just can't bring myself to do it. It's against the rules, man. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I think it's a bottle. Bottles are worth it. I'm going to min-max Wind Waker. Letter. Post box is near Dragon Roost Island. Postage is only 5 rupees. We should send this now? Yeah. Parcel's been accepted for delivery. Thank you for using the island postal service. We appreciate your business. Okay, cool. Only contains alcoholic beverage. No, he can't drink. He's like 2. Look at him. All right, Medley. Upstairs, somewhere. I think she's in this room. Hi, Medley. Doctor. You do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. You're Milk, aren't you? Well, me, I'm the attendant to the Great Sky Spirit Blue. My name's Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not the attendant quite yet. I'm actually studying the B1. What am I thinking here? This is from the chief. He wants to give this to Prince Kamali directly. Letter. Oh, yeah. It is a letter. What if I just mail it? The room in the back on the first floor is Prince Kamali's room. You have to go down a couple steps to get there. When you meet Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Milk. I've got a small favor to ask you. Would you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Oh, bird boy! I have parcels! You love parcels. Birds love letters. Hi. Who are you supposed to be? Letter. A letter? My father. Oh, sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who has went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose into people's businesses. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say you can calm Valoo down? That's easy for you. That's a big fat lie. It's easy to just say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. Tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles in Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll go kill the dragon. I'll do it. I'm about to show up a small child just because it fucking insulted me. Shut up. Shut up. See, but take a look up there. Dragon Roost Pond is completely dried up. Oh yeah, I need Bobble. Wait, should I go tell that guy I delivered his letter? I'm gonna do it just in case. Ah, don't talk to people! You have to find a golden feather. My girlfriend, she wanted one of those things for the longest time, and actually, I kind of promised I'd send her one. Don't have one, sorry. What's up, man? Things are really crazy around. By the way, I heard you want to come back to... No! No, I don't want to sort the letters anymore. Not too weary. Say, do you want to give it a go? No. I don't think you'll pay me anymore. Does he look like a Yakuza character? I don't know. He just kind of looks like a surfer man. Hello, Medley. Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. See, this place, there used to be a beautiful spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. Then the Great Blue, he became so angry, and in his rage, he shook the mountain, and this boulder came crashing down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where are my manners? Tell me, how is Prince Komali? Oh, that doesn't sound right, not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Komali's taken. See, Prince Komali's grandmother was the Great Blue's former attendant. She was an amazing woman, and I had hoped to leave her or have her as my teacher. She's kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the Great Blue. I'm not worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I had been possessed of some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Komali would have felt more secure. Sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is too high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Yeah, okay. Okay, pick me up. Then face the ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. All right, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. I'm glad you knew that I had powers over the wind. Without me ever having to mention it. All right, bird, fly. Oh, thank you. Think about able to climb Dragon Roost to meet with the Great Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm ready to be an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valoo's language. Not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Komali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. Yeah! Oh, and please don't tell anyone else that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck to both of us. This thing can kill God. Cool. Alcohol. It's water in a bottle. All right. Flaccid and frankly useless plants. Fine. That water's looking very alcoholic. Yeah, here's the thing, right? It's water. It's water. You can put alcohol in it. I think that just becomes vodka. I'm not exactly too sure what that becomes. Water's probably filled with ash and soot. Yeah. And you know what that is? Good for plants. Fuck. Did I make it? I made it. Worth it. It's Gatorade. Simple. I don't think Gatorade looks like that. No, wait, no, okay. I'm wrong. There's that one flavor of Gatorade that's like cum colored. That one, maybe. All right, fire time. White Gatorade haunts me. It's like the frost cherry or something. It's cherry flavored. I know that much. Glacier cherry. Tastes good, look bad. There we go. I knew it was cherry something. I win. Get over here. Get over here. Joy pendant! Oh, I need like 50 of these things. Why isn't it pink or red? I don't fucking know. Why did we all collectively agree that fruit punch was red? When have you ever seen non-red fruit punch? All right, come here. I forgot that the pots were the fast travel system in dungeons, or just saving and quitting. Not even sure what fruit punch is. Fruit in a bowl? Duh. It's red. Fruits are red. Good brown fruit punch? What? Fruits are red. Apples are red. Bananas are not. Oranges are not. Lemons are not. Pineapples are not. Fruits are not red. Apples are red. That's like one fruits. One fruits does not a punch make. Strawberry? That one doesn't count. It's too small. Kiwi's green and brown. Cherry. Not done. Tomatoes are red. You want to put tomato in the fruit punch like a fucking lemon slice on tea? Do you want to get kicked out of the function? Melon? Inside of it. Okay, yeah, that one counts. Cherry, raspberry, cranberry. Pomegranate. I don't think pomegranates... Weirdly enough, I think pomegranates are too exotic to go in fruit punch. A fruit punch, to me, signals very basic fruits. You leave the slice of lemon in my tea and you mull. I'm not saying the slice of lemon that, like, you put in the tea is bad, or that, like, you hang on the side of tea is bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying if you do that kind of, like, motion with tomato and fruit punch, we're gonna have an issue. Hi, Chew. Give me red jelly. Or not. Choose or fruit punch. I'm willing to concede on that one, yeah. Get up. What? Oh, yes, joy pendant. Much joy in the pendant. There it is. Red chew jelly. Didn't come out that chew sounds are just Japanese men talking backwards, or was that made up? I thought that was for Yoshi. Green chews or Mountain Dew. Blood orange. Blood orange is weird, okay? Because I also would call that too exotic to go in fruit punch. And trust me, I know how weird it sounds whenever I say too exotic for fruit punch, but, like, there's a limit, okay? Dragon fruit, that's way too exotic. Like, dragon fruit is way too out there to just go in your, like, high school reunion fruit punch. You know what I mean? What is blood orange? Just sweet or orange? A little bit of lychee. That's not going in the fruit punch. You're not putting that in the fucking fruit punch. Cranberry? Cranberry could go in the fruit punch. Okay, like, see, here's the thing, okay? You name a fruit, and I can easily tell you if it goes in the fruit punch or not. Because there is, like, a certain limit as to what fruits go in a fruit punch and which ones don't. I'm saying it's the exotic factor. Raspberries? Maybe. If you're really looking to, like, fill it out, maybe. Saskatoon berries are going in? No. Grapes? I don't think there is grape in fruit punch. But grapes could go in. Blueberries, but better. Okay, maybe the Saskatoons can go in. Blackberries? No. Cashews? Not a berry. That's a nut. You will put a tomato in there. You put a tomato in the fruit punch, I am escorting you out of the building. You're not getting your deposit back either. Kiwis. I'd like the... Kiwis and fruit punch could be really good. Kiwis are really good in juices. Cashews come from a fruit. They're a nut! A red radish, then. That's not a fruit! That's a vegetable! You're not even limiting, like, it's not vegetable punch, it's fruit punch. A radish is not it's not a fruit. Sweet potato, that's a root vegetable. Avocado in the punch. Pears. Pears could be good in it. Cucumber. People do cucumber water, so you could maybe sneak a cucumber in there. I'll give you that one. You might be able to sneak it in. If you say peach, peach is always good. You throw peach in a liquid, that's good. Strawberries can go in. Yeah, strawberries can go in. Doritos, those can't go in. I'm sorry. No, they can't go in. You can have a Dorito on the side of your glass, okay? As, like, an accent. Like how they put those little umbrellas in some, like, mixed drinks to make it look fancier. You can have a Dorito on the side, but that's it. That's all you're getting. How the hell? Okay, so... Have you ever been to a burger restaurant or just, like, a restaurant where, like, they give you toothpicks and they also serve, like, mangoes taste... I need to say this. Mangoes taste like the how I imagine B.O. would. Like, if I licked my own armpit sweat, I would taste mangoes. Hi, Alice. I'm playing Wind Waker. What did I just say? Mangoes taste like how I imagine, like, body sweat does. No, okay, listen. Okay, back to the, like, chip thing, though. Okay, so have you ever gone to, like, a burger place, and in the burger place, there's been, like... They serve you a toothpick in the burger to, like, hold it all together, and then they serve you chips on the side, right? So what you do is you take the toothpick out of the burger and you try to, like, spear the chip without breaking it. You just do that with the Dorito to put it on the side of your, like, glass. I'll take pear. Hi, King of Red Lions. They're only rats. If you spread bait in their nest, they share their store of treasure with you. Why don't you try it? I just did that. Is that even possible? It is. That'd be a party trick on its own. Damn. Okay, so generally, it's a lot easier if you use the, like, ruffle chips, like the wavy ones. Sarah said I'm B.O. Rude. But, like, with a ruffle chip, right? Like with the wavy chips, if you spear it on like a dip in the wave, you can easily get it through the chip. It's not foolproof. You'll still fail sometimes, but it's gonna be like a 60-40 success fail rate. What are we doing with chips? You take a toothpick, right? And you spear it. Why it's like you've done this before? Because I have. I've gone to a burger place around here in which they do that. They serve you like the burger that has the toothpick in it, and they serve you the chips with the burger. So what you do is you take the toothpick and you try to spear the chips, and then I eat the chip off the toothpick because, you know, like, why not? Same principle as combining 2 straws. What kind of bendy ass chip? Okay, fuck it. I'll pull up the chip. I didn't think I'd have to pull up the chip. Open image in new tab. Okay, look, right here. Right here. This chip. You spear it on the dip in the wave, and it works. It can go through. These are the wavy chips they serve with a burger. That's how you break a perfectly good chip. No, if you're bad at it, yeah. I'm telling you, this works. This is a real thing you can go out and do. It works. Why are there chips with a burger? Usually, whenever you go to a non-like... Not like a non-standard burger restaurant, you tend to get chips with your burger instead of fries. You can still get fries, but they mainly do, like, potato chips. What about a perfectly flat Dorito? Harder, but not impossible. I mean, I also just make my own chips. Like, you can make your own potato chips at home for, like, so much cheaper and healthier than you can buy at a store. Because, like, a bag of potatoes is, like, a big-ass bag of potatoes is, like, $5 if you're getting, like, really ritzy potatoes. Casual vegan burger. Yeah, you have a burger, put chips with it. It works. You ever want to spice up your burger experience too? Fucking throw some chips on the burger. Like in between the meat, you know, or veggie meat, and the bun. Fun time. You just bought an air fryer yesterday? Do it. Do it. Okay, so like you're gonna need to cut it really thin if you don't have like the specialized vegetable peeler. Vegetable, I think chopper is what it is. No, it's not chopper. Peeler? Not a peeler. Slicer. I need to find it. I've got like this very specific one. This isn't the one I have, but it works, okay? Right here, this. You see this thing? You put, like, okay, you put a potato on there, right? And you just turn the handle, and it comes out in, like, this, like, spiral. And you just take, like, the spiral mess thing, you put it in the fryer, and then when it comes out, you can just break off little parts of it. And you got, like, bam, homemade chips. Like, 2 potatoes from a massive bag of potatoes gets you like a party size chip bag worth of chips. It is such a good deal. You can also season them however you want. You want like garlic powder potato chips? Fuck it, why not? You're making them. Do it. Put garlic powder on there. No one's gonna stop you. Maybe just like maybe you want to experiment, huh? Maybe you want to put like some fucking honey on there. Why not? Weirdo. Do it. Put potato chips in the fruit punch. You can put it on the glass of your fruit punch. You cannot put it in the fruit punch. Once the fruit punch is in the glass, it is yours to fuck with as you see fit. But what if it's in the bowl? That's the communal bowl. All right, you don't put you don't dip your like left ass cheek in the fruit punch bowl. You can dip it in your glass all you want, not in the bowl. What if I dip my chips in the fruit punch like Oreos in milk? Okay, so weird fact. One of my friends, Smiley, right? He's got this I think cousin named Jared. He enjoys tortilla chips and milk. I'm gonna let that sink in for a little bit. Just some nice tortilla chips and milk. Jail. Prison even. No jail. Jail. I like carrots and ketchup. Fucking weird, dude. I respect it. Why? It's a lot easier to do if you slowly rotate the toothpick in a repetitive motion like a screwdriver. That's usually how I pierce my potato chips. See? Someone else does it. I'm not weird. Have you ever heard of creamed corn? Yes. I try not to, but yes. It's like a fun little thing to do while you're like at a restaurant, okay? It's not weird. Same way, like, okay, so they bring you the straw for your drink, right? What you can do if you like scrunch up all the straw paper on one side whenever you're getting it out of the paper, you can then take like a little drop of water or like your drink, and you can drop a little bit of it on like the scrunkle part of the paper, and it kind of unfolds itself like a caterpillar waking up. You can do that too. Just a fun little thing you can do while you're waiting for your food. I like putting an omelet between 2 slices of bread with ketchup and eating it as a sandwich. Personally, okay, people that like eggs with ketchup, why? You fuck me up, okay? Eggs suck as a whole. Okay, Moss. We're gonna have an issue. I love eggs, okay? I make fun of KT all the time because I'm pretty sure he was the one that said he didn't like mashed potatoes. And I'm of the mind that if you don't like mashed potatoes, you're just not human. Hello, Moblin. Yeah? Is this the milk thing again? It's not the milk thing. But yeah, the mashed potatoes are great. That's why I don't trust anybody that's like, oh yeah, I don't like mashed potatoes. What are you gonna tell me next? You don't like water? You got muscles under that skin? Something. Is that makeup? Think what I found. It's terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. He hates butt stuff. The Great Valu's tail hangs down right into the room below here. It's got to be something there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something now before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. Like, the best item in the game. Climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Okay. Water's the best drink? Hey, it's true. Grab branch with grapple hook and swing, then you can get out of here. Use that to or get out of here. Then grapple the hook. Okay, thank you, bye. That's not camera. What the fuck did they do to the Korok? The fuck you mean loggers? Problem match is for me is it can be okay, but I eat a lot at my parents' home because my grandmother, she couldn't chew very well, so every second day or so my mom made them. That I understand a lot more because of the fact that if you eat something too much, you get sick of it. It's why I don't like spaghetti anymore. Or just pasta in general. I have eaten, like, pasta too much. Okay, I know a Scott Falco emote when I see one. Like, food is supposed to be different every so often. Why did I do that to myself? It's not me. My mom, like, I have a big family, okay? I've sneezed. And what is pasta? Pasta is bulky, it's cheap, and it makes a lot of food. So to feed a lot of people, pasta makes sense. Downside of that, spaghetti gets real old real fast. Oh, the bullshit. But yeah, that's my issue with pasta. What? Well, rice? Rice is one thing I don't think I will ever get tired of. Because, I mean, it's just rice. Who hates... Rice is too, like, bland, I feel. Or at the very least, it has... What the fuck? It's got too many ways you can utilize it creatively. Whereas my family is very bad about, like, because I know pasta's the same way, but my family's really bad about utilizing pasta creatively. So they just kind of default to, like, okay, what can we do? Like white Alfredo sauce on this pasta and spaghetti. That's it. These are the only two things we're going to do with pasta. Cool, cool. Don't you fucking dare. Someone ever made homemade carbonara or chicken catarori? Buddy. We do spaghetti around here. Not even with meatballs. It's just spaghetti. With, like, meat sauce. Which, again, I don't think I have to tell you just how bland that gets. Even a meatball. Like, a meatball would go so far. But there is none. There's no bald meat. Ask my family to look up a nice recipe. Okay, so you all probably know people like this, right? Everybody knows at least one person like this. But they're the people that you show something to, and you're like, oh yeah, you should try out like this new recipe, or you know, oh, I think you'd really like this thing. And they're like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to like do that, or like, yeah, I'll get around to doing that. And then they never do, ever. They'll keep talking about it, that they're going to get around to doing that thing, or like they'll try out that thing, and they just keep saying they'll do that, and then they never do that. Sadly, that's my mom. Because I'm trying my, like, damnedest to get my mother to branch out of her, like, weekly rotation of dinner. And she just never does. Why don't you make the pasta recipe then? That would be an issue of too many cooks in the kitchen. Because again, I live in a big house. So that becomes the issue of there'll be a bunch of children hovering around behind me going like,
Oh, yeah, what are you making? Can I help? Oh, yeah, it looks great. Yeah, you guys done yet?
which is really bad and also stresses me out. Just kick everyone out of your house till you're done. That's what I plan on doing whenever I have to do the cooking maid stream. Correction, if I ever have to do the cooking maid stream. Close the kitchen. Okay, so... Bayo. Quick question. Are you European or American? Because this will determine how harshly I judge you. No, go away. Neither. No. Are you American or other? Pick a check mark on the box. Okay, yeah, but anyway. Yeah, American kitchens are usually connected to the living room. At least in my experience. In, like, every house I've been in that my dad or, like, my mom has lived in, generally the kitchen is connected to the dining area. But for the most part, American kitchens tend to share a space with the living room for some reason. I want to see if I can grab a picture of it. Because it's a lot easier to explain what I mean with pictures because I'm very bad at saying this. American kitchen. Or I guess I should say home kitchen. Yeah, this is a pretty good example of what I mean. So, with this picture right here, you can very clearly see that in the front right there is like the seats to the living room. Like, you would be sitting on those chairs to watch the TV in the living room, basically, while people behind you are cooking. That's just how American kitchens are. Like, look, yeah, there's the fridge. I mean, this looks more like a wine corner or like a, you know, yeah, a kitchenette more than anything, but the point still stands. Let me see if I can look up a living room. Generally, if you look up a living room, you can always see the kitchen in the back. These are all rich people houses. There it is. Bam, right there. That's the living room. What's Spook Lady 1? Scary Godmother's Halloween Special, DVD quality. What else would it be? But yeah, so this very clearly illustrates American home design right here. I'm not going to stream a TV show, or I'll guess a movie. But yeah, you can very clearly see kitchen in the back. You can just see into the living room from there. There is no way to shut this off, section it off, anything. It's just there. Now you why the people use the phrase "God bless America." It's not. It's pretty bad here. Because that is something I noticed whenever I was, you know, visiting Europeans. Is that generally, you all have your kitchens sectioned off from the rest of your house. Or at the very least, you have a way to, like, shut the door to the kitchen. Or even just, like, not view it from the living room. Without some effort. No, get the fairy. Sad fairy. But yeah, that's a very that's why I like. Oh fuck, I forgot that my bottle was full. That's why I like going to different countries, because seeing the cultural differences is really cool. Okay, I don't have any fairies going into this fight. Whatever. Whatever. I don't need them. I'll be fine. You basically can't go into your living room with dinner house because of annoying kitchen noises? No. So the way it works, you see, is that it becomes a fight, basically. Because you have to fight over which one's going to be louder. The kitchen noises or, like, whatever news channel you're watching for dinner that night. So, like, if the kitchen noises just get too loud, you just turn up the TV. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. I'm sorry, what? I'm now realizing just how many of you are, like, other than American. And it's pretty funny. I'd do it again. I mean, yeah, it's just whatever. It's just one of those things that you kind of got used to. Like, okay, yeah, this is the kitchen. I can see the living room from here because this is the kitchen. That makes sense. A lot of Shen's viewers found us. That's true. Weirdly enough, apparently, according to my Twitch, yeah, that's a website. According to my Twitch demographics, though, a lot of people here are from the United States. Yeah, my Twitch demographics. Twitch demographics. There he is! My naked friend! Please bite. Do it again. Do it again. Cool. What happens when the TV hits 100 volume and the kitchen is still louder? That will never happen. Have you heard how loud a television is at like 50? There's no way a kitchen can beat that. And I have not tried New Turbo, no. I'm still, like, recovering from my trip. Because, you know how it is, generally. If you take a vacation, there's that portion of time where, like, after the vacation, you're like, if I spend $1, my entire, like, central nervous system is going to shut down. So I'm trying to be very selective about what I use money for. Can I ask you something? What do you want? American living rooms where I'm from have gotten bigger throughout the years. TV always hears the size and volume. The weird thing about living rooms is that I think people never really invest in good couches. It's always like there's like a shitty couch and then there's like a pretty good armchair. Did you also get an email from Twitch that said introducing copyrighted audio warnings? No. I have an email here from Venmo that says, Jacob, your $15 is about to expire. Milk. Hey, I did it, kid. Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Milk, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. Hope I can be like you someday. You will, Kamali. I just know it, right, Milk? So, here. I want you to take this. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. Yeah! Expire. Okay, so it's one of those things wherever the company is trying to give you like it's like a campaign basically of like, oh yeah, if you sign up now with Grubhub, you can get $15 off your first order. It's like something like that because they're trying to get me to use Venmo more, I guess, where I just don't use it because it's stupid. But they're like, oh yeah, this offer is going to expire soon. Apparently Twitch has a new rule about copyrighted music and audio issues. Okay. What is it? What Carbos have I played? Nightmare in Dreamland, Amazing Mirror. I haven't played 64 yet, like the Crystal Stars one. Star Allies. Return to Dreamland. The Robo thing. Robobot, that's it. The DS one, that was like a remake of the original game where it had like Meta Knight's Revenge and like the Dyna thing, Dyna Blade. Triple Deluxe. Superstar Ultra. Yeah, I'm bad with remembering Kirby names. Squeak Squad, I've played. Canvas Curse, I've played. I've played a lot of Kirby games. Grateful Lou is grateful to you. Use the Wind God's win. That's what he said, but I don't understand what it means. Wind God's win. What if he's talking about... I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with that wind shrine that's through that tunnel. I already went there. I almost forgot. The Great Blue also names you a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, you really are a hero. Well, I'm going to go visit Valoo. I'll come see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Epic Yarn. Have not played the Yarn games. Hey, Prince Komali. Thanks so much, Milk. See you again someday. Even like Yoshi's Yarn games, I have not played. I haven't played any of the Yarn games. Okay, DM'd you. Let's take a look at what this says. You're introducing new copyrighted audio warnings to give you greater awareness and control over the VODs you share. If our system detects copyrighted audio in your VODs or clips, it will automatically mute the VOD and delete any associated clips in your channel. We do not automatically delete your VODs. This reduces the risk of your channel receiving a copyright strike, but that doesn't give you information about the copyrighted audio or give you the tools to automatically unpublish VODs by default until you can take action. So what's changing? Now, when multiple instances of copyrighted audio are detected in your VODs and or clips, we will also send you a notification on Twitch, email you details about the copyrighted audio, including the name of the identified copyright material, link you to any VODs associated with that material. Furthermore, we will update your stream settings to unpublish your VODs by default moving forward. Your unpublished VODs can be reviewed and either published or downloaded from the video review page of your creator dashboard.
I want to throw up.
Yeah, it's just the thing YouTube has, but, you know, email. I did it. Some Ganon has sent those monsters to this place, so that would mean. There's no time to lose. We must depart for the next Pearl sleeps. We set sail to the south. Can I get in? Boat. 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 They just zap it. It sounds like they also just default now to having your VODs be unpublished. Which doesn't sound good. Boat. 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 Why can I not get in the boat? Oh. I have to change the wind. There. You piece of shit. You watch Twitch VODs religiously? I don't really care about VODs all that much. At least for me personally watching them, but I do get why they're there. So it would kind of suck to just have them get axed. But I mean, generally, from what I understand, using video game music is pretty loosey-goosey on copyright. It's just generally vocal stuff in which they start bringing down the fucking hammer of dawn on you. No. No. I want to grapple hook it. Get back here. I want your feather. Where's the fish? Where's the info fish that I feed the funny snacks to, then it gives me info? I mean, yeah. So here's the thing about YouTube, right? Install ad block. Oh, there he is. Hi there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there. It looks to me like you pretty much got nothing drawn with the seas on it. And it's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what to know about this island. So open up your sea chart and make it snappy. Perhaps playing music from a series like Persona is not a good thing. No. Generally, vocals is what gets you, like, clapped real hard. But you'll manage to see it, small fry. They should manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. What this will do, since I'm feeling generous, I'll send word to all my brethren living in the seas. Good bunch of fish. You see a fish leaping out of the water, and you sail an island, sail up to it and spread bait in the water's surface. Trust me, this is good advice, fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get in charge of the island, along with any info that might be useful. I highly recommend making a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. I can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it must be a bigger hassle for you later on. I don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Oh, there, you there. Kingly Red Lion guy, that's it. I repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. Links a French fry. I'm gonna kill you. I just have, like, the living room on my right monitor now, and I keep looking at it and not liking it. What? No. Where's fish? Where's fish? They're fish. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here forever. That's what I'm hoping to do. I'll be here until the end of time. By subscribing to me, you're saying that, yes, Milky the Squid, I wish for you to remain here in this coil forever and ever. And I'm here to greatly accept that. Yeah, give me island chart. See that there volcano that's spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, they say there's a great treasure hidden inside that thing. Thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside has just been blasted away by its great balls of fire that come shooting off the top. If you want to get inside, you gotta go to the island that's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Or so they say. Maybe it's not true, but it wouldn't hurt to look, Fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw me some more bait in the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. You can't go fighting evil in an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. I'll be here until the sun collapses on itself and destroys the universe. It won't destroy the universe, just like the first 3 planets of this solar system. And I don't know if you know your astrology, but did you know that Earth is the 3rd planet from the sun? AKA astrology, you mean astronomy? I'm not smart, I failed science, okay? Oh, shut up. I want to go to this. The Great Fairy Island is right there. Like the heat of the solar system in the next 5 billion years? Yeah, that. I mean, astronomy. Okay, okay. Haha. Let's all make fun of the streamer for being dumb on the internet. That's what I'm here for. That is why people are here to watch. They're here to make fun of the person on the internet for being dumb. It's literally your job. It's not my job. I am not employed by anybody. Now jingle the keys. Where the fuck are they? That was not my keys. Where are my keys? That's not good. Anyway, I don't have keys with me right now. I do have coins. Let me grab some of those. I need some more coins. It's a pitiful amount. I left my keys in Shen's house? No, I didn't bring my keys with me on the plane at all. Because I freak the fuck out whenever I've got stuff in my pockets. Well done, streamer man. It means the world to me that you think that. Fish. And also the treasure hunters, but, you know, nah. They're just kind of here. I'm here for the fish. The heat death of the universe will happen about 1.7 times 10 to the 106th. I think that's small. 6 years. Yeah, I've heard. You wanted to try about this information island? Yeah, I want it. Yeah, see, we got enough time for you to hit that subscribe button. Remember, the universe is fleeting, but a subscription to twitch.tv/MilkyTheSquid is forever. You've been caught by a fairy before, or caught a fairy before, because what I've been told when you've been beaten Bill Pulp by monsters and such, then you think you finally met your match. You got a fairy with you, then you've got nothing to worry about. Don't you wish you had something handy for carrying fairies around with you? If you want one, go south from here until you see a miserable-looking submarine floating on the sea. Look there. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some bait. I'm dehydrated. I'm trying to astral protect myself into hydration via watching me sail the seas. You know, that's a bad idea, right? Because you can't hydrate yourself by looking at the ocean, because that's where the salt water is, and salt water just dehydrates you more. I thought it was only 1 month. Ah, see, that's the caveat. It's forever, but only if you come back every month. How legal is this copy of Wind Waker? Oh, very legal. It's so legal. Do not pay attention to anything that keeps popping up in the upper left that says rendering, compiling new shaders. I have a dev build of the Wii U, and it has to do that every so often. My dad got me this from Nintendo whenever he worked there. I'd show you the receipt, but I think I'd get in trouble with the legal department if I did, so I don't think I can do that, sorry. Hello, fish. Chart. Did I add any funny additions to the legal copy? No. I've just upscaled, like, everything I could to 1080. I mean, yeah. The Wii U was a console. It came out. It had games. You gotta sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. It'll give you shivers, Fry. I mean, it had Wind Waker HD. It had Twilight Princess HD. It had Breath of the Wild. It had Bayonetta 2. It had Xenoblade Chronicles X, which shouldn't be left on that god-forsaken console. It had Splatoon. I gotta go like a little bit further. It had the Mario games. It did have Pokken. I forgot about Pokken. But to be fair, I think everybody kind of forgot about Pokken. Wii U emulation. I would never do it. I would never condone it. But what I am saying is that Wii U emulation is pretty good. It's gotten pretty stable over the years, so if you ever wanted to play Xenoblade Chronicles X, because you would have to be forced to use an emulator, you know, just saying, it runs pretty well on Cemu, and Cemu's pretty trustworthy. If you ever felt like you wanted to play Xenoblade Chronicles X, you just, you know, maybe you download the emulator. Yeah, and the Wii U eShop is shutting down soon, so there's that. All right, I'm now maxed out on money. How do you spell that name? Yeah, right there. Cemu. Who would do such a crime? I don't know. That's where we must go. The Forest Haven. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface, but it's actually a sacred place. It is inside this grotto you will find the spirit of Earth, the great Deku tree, and receive from him the sacred gem known as Feore's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand might have already reached the most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Milk. Izukumi Doria. I knew someone was gonna say it! Weeaboos, all of you! To my son's superior, thank you so much for looking after my boy. This isn't much, but I hope you accept it all the same. I politely request that your continued kindness toward my son. Yeah! You're a gay weeb? I don't think that really matters. Hell, I'd almost call that, like, the norm. Boko Baba Seed! What defines a weeb? I mean, to be fair, I think there's a lot of nuance in between a weeaboo and also, like, just someone that enjoys Japanese culture and, like, art forms from there, like JRPGs and music and stuff like that. I think Moss is right. I think it's making it like a personality trait. Like, for me, it is very much, I will not openly talk to anybody about anime unless they themselves talk about it. It is never something I will be the first to initiate or bring up in conversation. However, I know for a fact no one on the internet is real, so I can just say that all I want here. I can talk about all the anime and, like, J-pop I want here, as well as JRPGs, and no one can tell me otherwise. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so here's the thing. Can I talk? I can. It's my stream. I want to talk about my dress-up darling for a second. I feel like my dress-up darling got really shafted by people that just didn't want to give it a chance. Because the way I recommend anime to people now is they're, you know, obviously anime is full of, like, stuff, right? That kind of makes you go, okay, come on. Like, you know, the fucking, oh, she's fucking 8 million years old and she looks like she's 7. Like, you can't get away from that. Sad, but true. The shows that have that in it are numerous. But generally, they're pretty good if you can ignore that fact. So whenever I recommend anime to people, I'm like, look, my tastes are going to be a lot different from yours because I've been watching anime for a really long time, so I've just kind of grown numb to the bullshit. You still have one on you. So, like, whenever people are like, yeah, my dress-up darling was good, and then they started doing, like, this ecchi crap, and I was kind of thinking to myself, like, I mean, I'm looking at this from an outside perspective. I don't look at any of the high schoolers in my dress-up darling and think to myself, like, ooh, mama, because I'm not fucking weird. I'm just looking at it like, okay, yeah, these are, like, 2 high school kids, and they're, you know, they're getting, like, frisky with each other. I don't need to see it, but I get why they're doing it. They, you know, they're high schoolers. That's what they do, whether you want to believe it or not. But, you know, in between all those moments, it is a very cute show about just, you know, a girl getting all in love with this guy that makes her cosplay because they share a common interest that they kind of, like, you know, that she has to keep hidden. I think it's cute. Anyway. Wait. Yeah, Uma Musume. I must apologize, I was in error. I saw your clothing and thought I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass from my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. Hang on. I owe my thanks to your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Holy shit. Tim! Thanks for 3 months. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddesses. I see, I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste.
Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves.
I'd make the argument that sexualizing minor characters is an issue. That's not just prevalent in Japan, and Netflix subscription will make that very obvious in the first 3 minutes of having it, yeah. But again, like, it's just that thing wherever, if I want to recommend anime to people, I just kind of have to preface that fact of, you're gonna see some shit. You just kind of have to get used to it, sadly. What do you call yourself? Milk? Oh, then Milk. Oh, fuck.
These are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms. But when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have just come in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children?
We are not, oh great Deku Tree! Something terrible has happened! It's Makar! Makar!
What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late.
No, it's not that, oh great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods.
What? The Forbidden Woods?
I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it...
Foolish little Makar.
You heard all this? Forbidden Woods are right beside the hollowed island of the Forest Haven. Those woods, the whole region is an evil place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you, and is why he brought you here. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me? But great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air.
Ah yes, thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? I would guess from your size that you are the heavier than my Korok children, yet I still think we may be able to solve this dilemma. You may use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. And then he poops. Forgive me, but could you go climb up to my crown and get the leaf from there?
Of course I'm using it! That's like one of my favorite sounds! That and the remix. Hang on.
Cream gravy.
Cream gravy.
This is the great Deku Tree. I'm here to talk to you about car's extended warranty. No. Remix? Oh, come on. It's the remix. Yeah. The remix. I've got, like, nothing but good sound effects on here. Well, yeah. So, anyway, anime talk. There's nothing up there. Like, a lot of really good shows come out that I think too many people immediately see, like, one ecchi thing in, and they immediately turn the show off. And it's like, come on. You're being, like, a little bit prudish there. Like, there's this show that I saw recently. I think it was called Jobless Reincarnation. Like, it makes you uncomfortable to watch it, because some of those things in there are, like, generally like, bad people behavior, but that's kind of the point. Like, the guy, before he got reincarnated, was a piece of shit. So whenever you see him being a piece of shit, it makes you feel uncomfortable. Because you're like, okay, yeah, he's a piece of shit. I mean, swordsman, over here. Please, you must fly over there. From over there to here, using your Deku Leaf. And then there's like, yeah, there's the certain shows that just take it too far. Like fucking World's End Harem. Which is just, what if a bunch of men died and then you had to sex girls to survive? That's understandable as to why no one would really want to watch that. Because, like, yeah. Kind of makes itself apparent from the fucking name, I'd hope. I can make that. I can't make that. You know, like the Soda Girl anime, like there's not really much plot happening there. But generally, like most things I recommend to people, it's just like, you're gonna get the standard bullshit every now and again, but if you can stomach that, there's still like really good parts in there. Like, the overall is still really good. You just kind of have to get used to the in-between bits. Like, I'm gonna pull up my winter anime thing here real quick. We got Tensai Oji, the Genius Prince from last season. I think that one was pretty good. Shumatsu no Harem, the World End Harem. We all know what that's about. You don't really got to do anything there. But, like, people, like, will ask me every so often because they're like, oh, hey, Jacob, I know you watch a lot of anime. Like, what are your recommendations? And, like, I think My Dress Up Darling's really good. You just got to get past some of the bad parts. Jobless Reincarnation's really good. You just got to get past some of the bad parts. I think Komi-san, like, Can't Communicate is really cute. You just kind of have to, you know, overlook the parts where some people are naked. It's not necessarily something you can really avoid anymore. Going even further back, what we got? Reincarnated as a slime. People generally agree that one's really good. But it does have boobs that breast boobily. Just gotta get used to it. That girlfriend anime, like wherever the guy had like 3 different girlfriends at once because he couldn't decide. I think that one's really funny. What's my personal opinion on Ranking of the King? I have not seen it yet. Which one? You have to be specific here. It wasn't Rent a Girlfriend, it was the other one. Kanojo to Kanojo. It was like, the guy already has a girlfriend whenever it starts off. And then, like, this second girl asks him out. And he's like, well, shit. She's cute, too. So he just, like, he talks it over with his girlfriend. And she's like, I don't want to do this, but sure. And then it happens again. I don't know the English translation of it. Oh, yeah, it is basically just a polycule. But it's also, like, not. Because it's mainly just the guy that is indecisive. It's a funny show, though. I like it. One of my all-time favorites anime that I always recommend to people if they're ever looking to just kind of have like a harem. Yeah, kind of. I mean, they're like the girls are friends, so it's not like they hate each other either. But it's weird. Girlfriend, girlfriend. That's the title. Yeah, that. Fuck you. I thought I was low enough. But like one of my all-time favorites that I always recommend to people that are just looking for like an easy watch or just something to kind of like, you know, vibe to. Baka and Test. I think that anime is really good. I think that is phenomenal. It is a great gag anime, and it also looks like good. It's fun to look at too. Because it does like this weird thing wherever it gets kind of like a comic book looking style, like a manga style, where it's got that outline of like polka dots, but it uses it in like different colors, and it's visually very interesting to look at. People, for instance, people really like Bakemonogatari, and it's not just because of the fact that, you know, there's breasts that booble breastily in that one. Bakemonogatari is visually very interesting to look at. Like, any Monogatari anime is very interesting to look at. Have I seen FLCL? I have seen Fooly Cooly, yes. Again, interesting to look at. That's kind of like the bar for animation. Hell, even Gurren Lagann does that thing wherever, like, look at fucking Yoko. She has her fucking tits out the entire anime. And it only kind of gets worse as she grows up after the time skip. But people still regard Gurren Lagann as, like, one of the bests ever. Because it's, like, Gurren Lagann. Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill is really fun. I like that show. Because it's a parody of basically all shonens. I think Kill la Kill is a great show. I think Kill la Kill is a good show, too. Not even, like, ironically. I think Kill la Kill was just a really good show. You get, like, Hiroyuki Sawano on the music. And you get Trigger on animation. It's a good time all around. Yuko's a fun pro tag and she gets shit on too much online. I think it's just because of the thing wherever people just shit on anime online because they think it's always just like, oh, you're just there for the boobs. And it's like, not really. Some people are there because they actually like the medium. And there's like cool stories that are told in anime, but you kind of have to deal with the boobs. Like, you go to Disneyland, right? You're gonna spend the $13 on the Mickey Mouse shaped funnel cake. You don't wanna, but it's just a fact of life that happens. Boy uses instruments to save her planet and commander to get their brains ironed. Does not sound familiar. Which is weird, because usually that sounds like something to be right up my alley. That's Fooly Cooly. Look, alright. I remember watching Fooly Cooly whenever it was on, like, Adult Swim. I have not watched the remake of it. I watched the original when it aired on Adult Swim, like, forever ago. There's 2 remakes? There's 2?! And a 3rd on the way. It's getting Evangelion. Oh my god. Did the person that do Kill la Kill soundtrack also do Xenoblade Chronicles X? Good ear. Yes, you're right. Hiroyuki Sawano did the music for Xenoblade Chronicles X, as well as Kill la Kill. I can hit that? All right, ignore that. Ignore that. You did not see what just transpired there. Four remakes / new seasons of Fully Coolly, not 3. See, I think Fully Coolly was like a cool thing, but I don't think it needed to do all this. I think it was fine as was. You've conquered your fair, at least it's a strimbo. Okay, look here. That's a really good word for it, because I know for a fact everybody gets collectively stupider whenever they stream a video game. I don't know why it is, but like whenever you play a video game, your brain just goes down the crapper. Bye, RJ. I'll see you later on KT's stream. Strimbo sounds too close to Scrimblow. Maybe that's the case. Am I Wonderlandsing again? I don't know. That depends on KT. And also Anya, to an extent, because... like, you know, that's who I'm playing it with. Most recent anime you enjoyed recently is Kentaro Lives Alone. Have I seen this? Let's find out. Nope, haven't seen that. I like the visual style of it though. Generally, animes can pull me in with visual style. There's that anime coming out recently, soon, next season. You might know it if you've seen it. It floats around on Twitter sometimes. It's that one where the guy has like the girlfriend, and then like she'll get like really serious and like cool or something. And I think the title's like My Cool Girlfriend. And I think I don't know why people are so heavily clowning on that one. Because it looks pretty good. Shikimori's not just a cutie. That's it. I don't know why so many people are clowning on that one. Called Space Children? I have not seen that one. Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna awaken things in people. I mean, yeah. It's a show for dudes that get pegged. Hell yeah, it is. See, a show that like reminded me a lot of Fully Coolly was Punchline. And Punchline was... I thought it was Studio Trigger for the longest time, and it wasn't. Punchline was a thing. I liked Punchline. It was stupid, and it knew it. Like, Punchline was just dumb. From start to finish. And it was my favorite thing. Exactly. Good, clean, dumb fun. No, I'm good. Opinion on Chainsaw Man. Have yet to read the manga. Mainly because I'm afraid that once I read the manga, they're going to immediately announce the anime, and then I have to get disappointed again all over, like I got with Goblin Slayer. Because I remember reading Goblin Slayer and being like, wow, this is so cool, and then for every shot Goblin Slayer is in the anime for, they're just like, what if we CG'd him? Chainsaw Man's announced. Fuck it, I can't watch it now, or I can't read it now. I'll just get disappointed again. Because again, it's just going to do what Goblin Slayer did to me. I read Goblin Slayer, I'm like, damn, this is pretty cool. It's like a D&D party. And then fucking the anime comes out, and I'm like, oh shit, I liked Goblin Slayer. That was a pretty fun read. I'll watch the anime. And then I watched the anime, and Goblin Slayer is CG'd in every single scene. And for some reason, the priestess's weapon was CG'd. Seems good for the trailers, but I'd wait, yeah. Marking the Rose Kingdom says CG, it's lazy censoring. Just the weapon? Yeah. Priestess's weapon was CG. There's also a new season of Bleach coming this year. I never finished Bleach. There's my anime sin. I never finished Bleach. I've finished Naruto. I've finished, like, Fairy Tail. I've finished, like, most of the big ones. I finished Dragon Ball Z. But I've never finished Bleach. Which is weird, because I really like the concept of Bleach. Horses are hard to draw, that's fucking true. Because part 7 is just about the journey across America on a horse. And they're not going to do that well. Isn't Dragon Ball still going? Yeah. You know how certain people just kind of agree that at a certain point things just were like at the best they were going to be, and then from there they kind of just fall off? For me, that's me with Dragon Ball. Like, cool that Dragon Ball is still going. For me, Dragon Ball was Dragon Ball Z, and that was it. What, the new Fairy Tail manga? Read that one yet? No. After finishing, like, Fairy Tail as a whole, I needed to step away from it for a little bit because that's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, as of right now, the issue with JoJo is just we have to think about the fact if it's going to even still be a thing outside of Netflix. Because batch releases kind of suck for JoJo, not gonna lie. How do I... Yeah, I don't... I'm good with Netflix for now, basically. But I know that if they continue to keep messing up JoJo, I'm not going to be fine with it. Because I'll admit, I'm annoying about JoJo. I'm one of those fans. I won't bring it up in a public space. And I don't go like, oh man, is that a JoJo reference? But I will stand by that JoJo is generally like one of the most fun animes to watch, period. And one of the most cool anime to watch, period. I like what JoJo does. That's basically what I'm trying to say here. I like what it does, and like at every single point in time, I will try to be like, if someone's like, oh man, I'd really want to watch some anime, I'll be like, yeah, have you tried watching fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Way too much talking and stop start action. I mean, that's fair. For me, it's just, I think it's really fun and interesting because it becomes this thing of like, you know they're gonna win, but you're curious as to what, like, power this guy is gonna have. Like, is he gonna come out here with fucking, this is my stand ability. It liquefies the air and turns it into moisture, which I then drink to expel out of my pores as sweat. with a force of like 12,000 psi. That's why I like JoJo, because it's just stupid. You're going to reread Fairy Tail now, damn me. I did not tell you to do that. Just making that one very apparent. That was of your own volition that you chose to do that. That's me with Kakegurui, to be honest. Kakegurui. I could not get into that show. I watched both seasons, I just couldn't do it. Fairy Tail exists, it sure does. I forget who draws Fairy Tail, but I do like the joke that like he only knows how to draw one body type because he really does. Like, every guy has, like, the same body type, and then every girl has the same body type. Now that you say that, you can look at, you can fucking look at it. What about Makarov, though? He's a small man. There are exceptions sometimes, but not very. Wait a sextant. Wait a sextant. Oh, no, I'm good. Plus, I'm also just sad, because sometimes I watch anime, and then, like, I'm really into it, and then it just gets really stupid. Like, I thought Fire Force was looking pretty good at the beginning, and then for some reason, it just kept getting worse. And I was like, oh, no. Because it's just Soul Eater. You know? Yeah. I've basically not recovered since Soul Eater. Good point. The end of the manga revealed it's a prequel to Soul Eater? Amazing. They Strangers of Paradised it. I mean, if you're gonna make a prequel to Soul Eater, why not just make more Soul Eater? They did. The Soul Eater, like, the high school slice of life anime does not count, and you know it. That does not count. What do you mean they did? What do you mean they did? Stop smiling at me. Explain. Is there more to it than just the slice of life anime thing? I mean, here's the thing, right? With Soul Eater, I don't think anybody out there is of the mind that Soul Eater was bad. I think we all collectively enjoyed Soul Eater. Which is as it should be. The end of the anime was bad, the manga was fine. Yeah, I agree with that. Also, for those of you that watch more popular anime than I do, Black Clover, what's going on with that? It's alright, I don't watch that, TVH. Good, it exists. Is that still going? It's tell me a lot right now, actually. It's every anime trope, but it's good. Because my issue with Black Clover was just that the kid, like, was screaming way too much. Your brain defaults to Madness Combat whenever you're reminded that Soul Eater takes place in Nevada. Which is fair. Because every single Madness starts with somewhere in Nevada. They lowered his volume. Annoying to start overall okay-ish. See, that's what I, like, remembered. I mean, here's the thing. I know that hee-hoo-ha-ha funny shonen thing wherever every character has to scream their attacks. But, like, the guy, like, Asta, he just screamed in general. Like, even whenever there wasn't a fight going on. That's what got me. Because I remember, like, watching it, and at the very beginning, he was, like, trying to talk to his friend. Because of, like, they were trying to find that lady or something at the church, and he was just like, I'm gonna go find her, okay? And then, like, he would run off. Like, he never talked. It was all screaming. I hit the button. You hate that every good shonen starts off good, then slowly devolves by about season 2 or 3. It's mainly because you kind of get into a groove of the shonen. You're like, okay, yeah, this is pretty good. The author's also getting into a groove. And then they get told by, like, their publisher, or, like, you know, it gets really popular. And then they have to be like, okay, I need to pull, like, 2 or 3 more seasons out of my ass right now. Well, so then you gotta make the bigger, badder villain that does the bigger, baddest thing. Wait, where do I go? Love how in Fate, the whole scream your attack name trope makes sense. See, that's why you should watch Fate. Fate's good. Like, all the time. I'm not gonna go back on that either. I'm just gonna stand by that. Fate is good all the time. Starts Apocrypha. Even Apocrypha is still good. I was mainly directing at My Hero Academia. Again, I think My Hero Academia just got way too big for its own britches, and they can't keep up. I mean, I've already done my whole shtick on this stream where I'm like, here's why you should play Fate Grand Order. I don't need to do it again. I could do it for the animes, though. Because here's why you should watch Fate, because it's good. Have you heard the case study of Vanitas? You mean like the Kingdom Hearts character Vanitas? No. Which Vanitas? And yes, they are giving birth to an attack. Just some nice little impreg in your Zelda. Don't worry about it. All right, which one of these has the fairy in it? I definitely won't need the fairy for this fight. Because this is a pretty simple fight. Vampire. I do not know this one. Fuck! Simple one fairy, please. Stop giving me fucking balls. Okay, no fairy then. Whatever, just balls. Hi, Boomerang. They have the spirit water? What's spirit water? Far from the Deku tree. No! I don't need that yet. Okay, come on. Why'd that not cut? He poured on him and insta-kills him? Oh, come on! I never knew that. And whatever. I've played this game like 5 times. I never knew that. Cool. See, this is why streaming games is so fun. Yeah, I get to learn things that make me feel dumber. No, whatever. It don't even hurt that much. Cool. You should be Record of Ragnarok. Look, I got my fate. That's all I need. Look, I'll boot it up right now. Fave servant, you just heard him. My 5-star friend who has carried me throughout most of the game. You have my thanks. Swordsman, was it you who saved me? When all went dark around me, I thought my time on the earth was over. But why are you here, Swordsman? The great Deku Tree sent you. Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I gotta get out of here immediately. Astolfo? No, that was Edmond Dantes. Or Dantes. And no, I didn't get Dio. Dioscuri. I did get Canis, though. I'm mainly saving up. Yeah, Komida. I'm saving up Saint Courts right now for whenever Fairy Knight Tristan and Barghest come out, because I really want them. Specifically Fairy Knight Tristan.
Oh, Makar, you have returned safely.
I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but I still didn't listen.
Do not worry, Makar, you're safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You've done well, Milk. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I have promised you. Please accept it.
What should I get for dinner? I don't know. You gonna stay in? You're gonna order. That's the first problem we gotta address here. Order. How many days ago have you had pizza? Ah, well, all is well, Makar. Do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do. Yesterday. Okay. Get yourself a nice wrap. How about that? Like a Caesar salad wrap or like a chicken wrap from somewhere. Get a nice wrap. I hate that it's not the name, but it's saying it's Fate Nagito Komaeda that tells me who you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, we all know him. And not a rat, a rap. Hard rap or lo-fi rap. Rap! R-W-A... R-W... W-R-A-P. I forgot how to spell. Ugh. Oh, that's right. We must begin our ceremony soon before the day ends. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Let's the ceremony begin. Do it. Oh, great milk. As thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. I love the Koroks. Great Deku Tree, this year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we shall continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea. See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of change or chance bring us together again someday. Your favorite servant is Pink Saber. Which one is that? If you say, like, Saber of black, red, whatever the hell, I will never know. Okita Soji. Okay, that makes sense. I never got Okita, but I did get her. I did get Miss Majin. So I did get Alter. And I do like her a lot. I wonder if I can get into the secret area, like, right now. I can! And no, I never watched Attack on Titties. So, for me, Attack on Titan, like, it didn't personally wrong me, but it felt like it did, if that makes any sense. I like my letter, please. So, dear Milk, if you're reading this letter, claiming you've peeked in one of our many post boxes, I am indebted to you, and I am very sorry to leave you without thanking. Please accept my heartfelt apology like my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you in my letter that I hope it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day we meet again. May fortune fill your wings. From Komali's father. Yeah. So, with me, it was like, I felt like Attack on Titan should have ended at, like, episode 13, and then, like, season 2 should have happened after that. So the fact that it kept going, for me, was just like, I can't do that. That it hurts me. Fuck you. I don't want this anymore. It's bad. We must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. We must set sail immediately. Nice face. It makes like, it makes no sense, but like that's how it was for me. I'm not watching the finale. I've never really been interested in Attack on Titan anyway. So, I mean, I'm not really missing out on much. The music is good. I mean, some of it, isn't some of it Sawano? Because if so, again, makes sense. No, you got it right, Quarry. I was just mad the first season was more than 13 episodes long. Long. And then for some reason, my brain was just like, this is awful. This is like a grave offense. And My Hero was like that, yeah. But I mean, My Hero is different because I've completely fallen off that show. I don't know where I left off. I don't know where to begin, like, anymore. So I'm just like, fuck it. I mean, I wasn't really that invested anyway. And One Piece just keeps going. So I can't be mad at that because it just keeps going. Fishy, I see you. Eat the bait. I'm at the island. One Piece keeps going like it's like a new natural law. That's true. I feel like at this point, if One Piece ever ends, then that's just it. The entire anime industry's going down. So tell me, small friend, have you heard of the golden set of Triumph forks? It's right there, I tell you, the genuine article. In that house. If you want it, you better go and scour that place from floor to ceiling. And that's all the info I've got to offer. I mean, exactly. Whenever One Piece ends, that's just it. Lights out for us as like a race. Wind this way. But yeah, there we go. There's my entire anime spiel. Nice job getting me distracted. All someone has to do is just say like one thing about something I've seen before, and I just immediately go off on a tangent because I can't help myself. My brain is the size of a peanut. Good spiel, solid 7 out of 10. That's what I like. It's what I'm here for, you know. I'm a content creator. I have this microphone on my desk. I talk into it. I have many bottles of water and some select cans of soda that help keep my throat nice and lubra-moisted. Where the hell's the island in this little quadrant? It's not that one. What island is here? Have I ever heard of burning effect? No. What liquids could you use as a base for fruit punch? Isn't it just water? Oh, you must be the island that's here. Now, I will say. Probably apple. Yeah, apple juice I feel like could work. Nuclear waste. If you're being smart about how you recycle, then yes. Juice in general. The vodka. If you're looking to have a fucking party and a half, yeah, vodka. Fun fact about alcohol. You don't like the taste of alcohol, but you kind of just, you know, want to have a fun drinking time with your pals. throw some Sunny D in there. For whatever reason, Sunny D will complete... Oh, this is the Tower of Gods, isn't it? That's why there's nothing here. Sunny D completely masks the taste of alcohol. Also, with vodka, if you have, like, low-grade vodka, kinda, I guess you could call it, like, cheap vodka, if you've got, like, a Brita filter, or just a filter in general, you can run the vodka through that about, like, 3-4 times and greatly increase the purity of it. You can make, like, a $20 bottle taste like an $80. Really? Yeah. We're fish. They're fish. There you go. There's some little money-saving tips from the mountains. Oh, small fry. Yeah, I've heard all about it. You're essentially just concentrating on it. I mean, yeah. That's why it works. They've got a shop over there in Windfall Island, an outside door shop. Did you know that, small fry? And in that shop, they've got this really fine safe. Looks like it's brimming full of riches. They're just even sitting there outside, day and night. One of these days, that thing's gonna get hauled off by a thief. Mark my words, Fry. Of course, if I were there, if I were to find a thief in that act of thieving, I'd stop the perpetrator right then and there. Catch that rat red-handed. Sure, if I did, the owner of that shop would thank me. Yeah, he'd be happy. Be the honest thing to do. I'm being told to be a good person by a fish. Why is Roach not enabled on this server? What? On this server? What the fuck do I think I am? Channel. Why do fish have ears? Because they were people. Did you not read the Hyrule Historia? Are you not up to date on your lore? I can do this one. Weird. Cool. I'm not a nerd. You should be. If there was, like, one piece of physical game merchandise I would ever, like, really want, it would probably be, like, the Hyrule Historia. Because I think it's really cool. Give me a bottle. I want a bottle. How many is it? I think it's like 20 belts, and then I can learn Hurricane Spin. And I don't remember what the skull necklaces are used for. Eh, not bad. I have to, like, remember all the side quests in this game. And I don't remember them that much. Because I just remember the lady on Windfall Island that's, like, the school teacher really wants these stupid butterfly pendants. And she wants an amount of them. I need to go this way. $21. Is it $21? Oh, that fucks me up so bad. All right, one of you needs to change your name. The fact that there is Oblivion TV and Oblivio. That fucks me up so bad. One of you needs to change your name right now. Or color. You're also, yeah, you're both purple. All right, come on. Come on. Someone has to go home and change right now. You can't both be showing up to the party looking like this. All right, fill out my map. Okay. How's this? Okay, yeah, blue works. You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the seas at night, haven't you? Well, those things are actually a sure sign there's treasure in the deeps. Don't let me tell you, there's some lights that don't always shine. Yeah, there are those special ones that shine like crazy, but only when you open a treasure chart. They say that those marks the spot where the greatest treasures are hidden. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw more bait. I don't like how quiet it is. I missed you, Great Sea Theme. Wait, am I allowed to, like, freely go where I want to now? Or am I still constrained? I don't know. What am I going for treasure for? I'm at max money. Hi, Soya. It's fine. Here's the thing. I don't think watch time matters, like, at all on Twitch. Like, if this was YouTube, that'd matter. But here, fine, it does not matter. As long as you're here, that's what matters. Because Twitch only cares about how many people I have looking at this stupid thing, not how long they watch it for. Fish. I need more beetle bait. Don't mind me. Do not mind me. Hey, Milkers. Hey, Yuri. How's it going? I got my views. Everyone leave. Do not. I should have... Okay, let me phrase that better. You need to stay here. Because if you don't, then Twitch is never going to give me the funny badge. That means I have rights. Tell me, Smiley Fry, have you ever heard of the fabled set of Trump forks? Well, it's right there, my young fry, on that island, you know, a chart showing you where to find the item. Of course, getting it's the hard part. It's all the info I got. But you don't? I know. We don't have rights on Twitch. No, we don't. Also, you had to pay 90 goddamn dollars? How much did you fill up? I mean, I don't have rights on Twitch yet. My goal is to hopefully get partnered. Because then that means I'm real in the eyes of the internet. We'll get there one day. That's the goal. That's the dream. That's the dream SMP. You had to fill the whole tank because for school. Oh, God. I thought you wanted to be a cryptid. I do. But at the same time, if I get partnered on Twitch, they stop taking as much of my sub money. Which is cool. I want the fish, though. Why is it frozen? You see it? What's happened to this place? Can't wait for me to be big enough to start the milk house. Do you really think I could do a streamer house? Are you insane? What's the meaning of this island? It is... We are too late. I knew how little time we had, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jabun Once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Ah! The Dairy Shack, more like. I could not do a streamer house. I just can't. Just moving with Tyler. That is not a good idea in any way, shape, or form. You know, like, she has a fiancé, right? She has one with whom she is betrothed. You have any idea how fucking awful it would be just to invite a random guy to live with you during that point? So, move in with Shen? That requires immigration. I don't know if I can do that. You're here. I've been looking for you. You by chance seeking the great spirit Jabun? Sorry to report that Jabun can no longer be found here. Just looking at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the Shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. Fear not, Jabun was able to flee this island before he was attacked. He is now in a safer abode. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born. On Outset. Yet even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jabun. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. Just apologize, Milk. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I do not know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It's lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard they were last spotted on Windfall, but doing what I do not know. If you wish to see Jabun, I think you'd better search the pirates on Windfall Island. What a nearly isle this is. Everywhere else, boats, clear skies, and calm seas. But this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Baloo must have been right when he asked me to bring you word of Jabun to you. He called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to. That is your decision. I have told you Jabun, so my task is complete. You live in Germany, which is like better. It is. Jabun has survived. This sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. We are to believe the words of the Rito Post when the pirates know something about the cave where Jabun hides. Why don't we first go to Windfall and search for them there? Hope you had a great vacation, though. Just got back from visiting friends out of state. I had a really good time in Germany. Like, I always have a very fun time in Germany. Mainly, it's, like, because of the fact that I am just really enamored with different cultures that aren't American. So being able to go out and see different cultures that are not American and being like, wow, everything's different here, is really novel. Is the chocolate actually better? Of course it is. You don't carry arrows, bombs, but you carry a red potion. I'm good. But yeah, I can't, like, start my own streamer house. Can't do that. Mainly because it has to be, like, a group of people that is, like, pretty well known together, I feel, and that's how you start a streamer house. I'm not a group of people. I'm me. I'm one guy. And I'm pretty sure most of my friends, at least locally, would absolutely hate to live with me. And everybody else is out of state. Or has a quote-unquote career. You should come around these parts of the nights when just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. It's when it appears, Fry. And generally, I don't know if you know this, but people with careers can afford a much better house than anything I can offer to split with them. I just have a career, says guy with career. I mean, here's the thing about careers. They're nice. It's a stable job, basically. And it also means you don't really have to worry about money that much. At least not as much as, like, someone like me does. Because I spent, like, $137 on a train ticket to go, visit a friend when I was in Germany. That, like, wasn't Shen. And I was like, oh, I felt like I got punched in the gut. I was assaulted with a sack of bricks whenever I clicked purchase. EU travel do that to you? Yeah. I just wish it didn't. Because, I mean, usually, whenever I go, like, out on, like, I guess vacation, I try to have about $500. Because I'm pretty tight with money whenever I go out places. Like, on vacation. I don't really buy a lot of things. That, like, souvenirs or shit like that. Oh, God, it's a big octo. Can I beat this with a... Can I beat this with the boomerang? Can I beat this with the boomerang? I don't know if I can. I've never tried it. Usually I always have, like... the bow before I try to do a big octo, or, like, bombs. What eye am I missing? As a student in Germany, I pay 140 euros a semester plus an additional 200 per semester ticket, which I can use any sort of public transportation for free in the city. Plus area, it's fine. Brags in German. Okay, side note. Outside of what you're seeing here, on twitch.television, as well as the fact that my infrequent antiquing, this is all I got. Where the fuck is it? I hate whenever, like... Right here. It's right here. But yeah, that's all I got. So, like, my income is very spotty. Well, hey. I can deal with that. Plus, also, we don't have public transportation here. Because this is America, and over here you buy a car or you crawl on the ground like a rat and you get run over. Does America have speed limit for trains? You can go, okay, so you can do, like, the thing here. You can do the conversions on your own time, sadly. But 60 miles per hour is how fast trains go in America. Convert that how you so choose. But yeah, trains go 60 miles per hour here. Only, yes. They go no faster. Yes! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Bye! That's 96 kilometers an hour. Yeah. Just the postman toasts us. It's just as the postman toasts us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of townsfolk. I know not what they're researching, but if they hope to get their hands on Jabun's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. It's about 97 like kilometers per hour. Yeah. So there you go. And also, yeah, we do need more sidewalks. We have a severe lack of sidewalks because, again, everything is designed for cars. Good evening. We are from Milky. We have one. Here's your letter. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some night crests and return to me. Thanks for the money, Grandpa. Your letter is V. What? Fuck. No, I want to do the auction, please. Zoomy! Hello, Zoomy. How was, Kerbo Forgotten Land? I know you've been playing it recently. Nothing escapes my watchful eye. And also, I'm in your server, so I know. I'm talking about bad American infrastructure as well as just getting done with my big anime fuck rant. And also playing Wind Waker. Thank you for the raid, though, Zoomy. I appreciate it. My headphones are eating shit, so you didn't hear any of that, but also stinky. Thanks for the fucking 1 year. Holy shit. I just asked how Kirby was. No, stop. What am I doing? Where's my cursor? Why can I not select anything? Hello? Don't curse on stream. You can't tell me what to do. I have it there. There it is. Okay, I need to do this right now. Carb is fun. Good game. Good to hear. I also said I'm just talking about how bad American infrastructure is, because it is. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bonds to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as a paycheck for the nice little monopoly you've been running back here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yeah, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast-talking you pulled to get the information out of that postman. Oh, yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set eyes on that milk, I just knew he was hiding something back at the outset, yeah? So when I saw the postman, I just pretended like I was worried about all that kid and stuff. Oh, fuck, it's still Gonzo talking. Good work, Gonzo. Really, just top notch. It's funny, though. I've been thinking maybe this is the first time you showed such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate ever set of seals. Yeah, greatest. Yeah, keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Miss Tetra, you listen to this nitwit? Can you dock him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourself and get those bombs back to the ship. Second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for outset. What? But miss, we ought to leave immediately? It's been so long since we were on shore. Need to fill our bellies with some good eatings, yeah? How about we grab some grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. What I mean to say, whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I meant to say. Just the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? I can't help but think it'd be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So what do you say we set sail tomorrow? Yeah, what do you say, miss? Treasure isn't going anywhere. You with me, boys? Who's for a night of fun? You're all fools, you know that? You saw the demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry to outset or the same thing could happen there. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but the sound of things, you're worried about that island more than the treasure, miss. It'll be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. All right, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. We're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in, understood? Ah! Don't you crash! Ah, you fucker! This is why we save. This is why we save the game. Yeah, he said say because the last word out of his out of his fucking mouth was gonna be say goodbye. I mean, I think I know what happens, or why it's crashing. So every time I, like, move around too much, it causes the controller that I have connected into my Wii U to disconnect. And whenever it does that, it just, for some reason, crashes. Whenever it disconnects and reconnects. Yeah, my Wii U. I'm glad you understand. It's my legitimate Wii U that I used to play Wind Waker and other such Wii U games. They're just gonna dialogue now. There's no fucking speed up button on this Wii U either like there are in the Game Boy. I'm on Twitter. What's going on Twitter.com? Oh, damn. pppoopoo.news.cn. Damn, it can't open that page because it's not real. You smell the stink of a stinky emulator? You smell no such thing, alright? I'm a little bit sweaty, yeah, because my room's hot, but, you know, if you smell anything, that's me. There is no smell of illegal hardware around these parts. That is only me. Getting close. Getting close. I have any totally real pictures of my totally real Relu? Relu? Say there, brother. What was today's password again? Akko, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. His password's Plankton, yeah? Remember? You know, the Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. He's real picky about it, so I'll say it more than once. Today's password is plankton, yeah? Plankton, eh? Am I illegal hardware? I sure hope not. That raises issues. Hang on, let me, I got a picture on my Google Drive real quick. Let me pull it up. Ah, it's gotta be around here some. Oh yeah, here it is, right here. See? Right there, it's my Wii U. Wait, hold on. Hold on. See my Wii U? This is what I'm using to play Wind Waker on right now. What's it plugged into? It's in mobile mode right now. Duh. Touch it. Okay. I'm touching it right now. See, hear that? That's the Wii U. I'm touching it. Yep, that's a console, all right. Woo. Dang, what a console. Put an amiibo in. Oh, I don't have any amiibos. You want a picture of me touching it? Okay. Guess I gotta get a picture real quick. Hold on. I get my phone here. See, hear that? That's my phone. All right. Yeah, here we go. All right, okay. I have the picture of me touching the Wii U. See, right here. This is me holding the Wii U. See? Nothing to worry about. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Let's not wait a minute. There's nothing wrong with that picture. Those are not the hands of a squid. You can't prove that. You've never seen my hands. You're not playing Mario. There was no Mario on that screen. You just... Yeah, I haven't cleaned the screen in a little bit, so it kind of got scuffed. Yeah, that was Wind Waker. You just couldn't see it. Those aren't milk hands. You'd be surprised. Those are actually... that's pretty close to my hands, actually. I want to do the auction house so bad. I want the fast sale. Swift sale, my bad. Hey, I'm here, Plankton. I have real hands. How could I snap otherwise? Oh, milk me, oh swabby milk. So you're alive. All the other pirates said you got eaten by that bird monster in Forsaken Fortress, so I thought. Never mind what I thought. You're alive. Oh, I get it. Now you came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be me swabby so badly. I see. After you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is out in town having fun, eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. All right, why don't we set you to the next test, huh? This one's harder than the last. Good luck. You'll need it, swabby. See those lanterns hanging through the room, right? Last time, the platforms rose up. Yeah, then you jumped on them, but there aren't any this time, which means you gotta jump from one rope to the next. Pretty tough. That's not all. This time I put a gate on the door, too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before the time runs out. Run out of time, and you'll have to try it again, little swabby. His weird little waddle. Good game. That switch opens the gate. It's the same place as before, so go step on it. You get all the way to this side before the time runs out. I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, Swabby. He's now locked in there forever, by the way. He can't get out unless I push this button. I could just leave and he'd die in there. The plan was not exactly thought through that well. Like, his entire plan hinges on the fact that I want bombs. Do not let me fuck up now. Play TMS. What is TMS? You did it already? You're incredible. Isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How can you do it so quickly and make it look so easy? I give this to him. Everyone will be sure to know it. Oh, I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best Swabby of all time, so I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really, I'm serious, okay? Just don't tell anybody. Okay? Bomb. Sorry, I yawned. It's mighty courageous of you trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive that after being tossed out of that tower. Look in your face, I guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Just like just now, the only reason you got what you did was because you left a simple-minded rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. Just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going for Jaboon's treasure too. Right now, Jaboon is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. Well, the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we're leaving now at set first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jaboon tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll all come sailing right by you tomorrow morning, and believe me, you didn't get all our bombs. Better be quick, kid. Is Nico in Spirit Tracks? Isn't Spirit Tracks like hundreds of years in the fucking future? Like, the water's gone. Alright, where's the boat? NPCs can't die, dog. They can if the plot says so. And I'm plot. Takes place in a new land. I thought you read the Hyrule story. I did not. Did not. Net. I've read snippets of it from what I've read on what people have shown me on the internet. Is this Outset? No, it's Forsaken Fortress. Outset's all the way down there. Ugh. He's old and crusty. Okay, that makes more sense. Not the Spirit Tracks, they just found a new continent. Okay, never mind then. Why don't we just take their boat there? Because that would be rude. We have our own boat. We don't need to steal. That'd be evil. And we're supposed to be heroes. We stole the bombs. No, we were given the bombs for passing a series of physical challenges. Like how kids are given a free mountain bike if you manage to assemble the silver monkey in Legends of the Hidden Temple. It was a prize for completing the physical challenge. Also, yeah, ships are really intricate, and doing that all on your own is not feasible. I can do it on the, you know, King of Red Lions here, because the boat is literally big enough for one person. And technically, yeah, Breath of the Wild Link is the biggest criminal because he just arsons everything. And arson is a crime. The boat also has sentence to be satisfied. That's right. We care about Grandpa here. Look at Grandpa. Look at that face. You want to leave that behind? Can't break laws that are none. Don't you have to keep ignoring me to play fucking Back for Blood, Asa? Why are you here? You Tess. You stole from pirates who are criminals. Double negative cancels out. It's like, you know, you multiply -2 by -2. What do you get? That's right. You get -4. +4. Two times -2 equals plus -4. See? Oblivio gets it. That's just simple math. Tell you a little something about this island over a small fry. The guy who lives up there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. So dressing like a little kid. That's not normal. So from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. Just goes to show you that you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is when it comes to time to pay his deciphering fee, you better be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. That's all the info I got to offer. Do you know that there's a math disability? What is it? Fuck, I probably have it. I look at numbers and it just... It fucks me up. Dyscalculia? That sounds like a... That's like a really cool disability name. It sounds like a fucking Final Fantasy status effect spell. Like how you have stop, stopga, haste, hastega, like protect and shell. You got Dyscalculia. You thought I said Dracula? I get that. Nothing wrong with Dracul. Maybe he has Dyscalculia. Count Dracula, the Dyscalculia. Oh, like fucking hell, I missed it. Right there, stop. The vampire from Sesame Street counts. That's not fair, he's a puppet. He's got 2 brains thinking for him instead of 1. Is it theoretically possible to fish up Triforce pieces before you get the charts? No. Because they don't spawn until you open up the chart. Hello? So yeah, again, Sesame Street count does not count. That's 2 brains and also a hand. You love Wind Waker, one of the best Zelda games. It's like my first Zelda game, I think. Cause okay, it's the first one I beat. That one I can say for certain. Cause I got the GameCube whenever it released, and I got that Zelda like Anniversary Edition disc that had Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask, Zelda 1 and 2, and then, like, the demo for Wind Waker. And I love that so much. He doesn't count. Source? Me. He does, in fact, count. You know what I mean when I say he doesn't count. Do not misconstrue my words. This is not Twitter. Please account. This is not Twitter. You can't do this to me. I've got a letter. Where's the fish? There's the fish. No, it's Twitch. Twitcher. You keep misconstruing my words. I'm gonna beat you till you have a Twitcher. I'll fight you. I'll do it. That sounds potentially kinky. Do not do this to me. Do not do this. Not on the day of our Lord Wednesday. You've seen these boats sailing around here with real huge cannons, right, Fry? Bet you those things have their hulls packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'll ever sink one of them. That's all the info I've got to offer. I will smack you until you have a Twitter account. And then smack you until you delete it. Good? I like that. Side note, I already have a Twitter account. So, you can't really smack me until I delete it. Or until I make it. You can smack me until I delete it, beat it. I'm drinking too many sugary sodas. It's frying the frontal cortex of my brain. Hello, ghost ship. I like the energy. Is that why you followed? Is that all I am to you? A battery? Like Duracell or the Energizer Bunny? Where's the fish? A Milky-based batter. Isn't that most batter? I don't bake that much, so I don't know. Oh, that was for a bowl of beets. Okay. Cursed typo. What's so wrong about some batter, my man? Come on. You want some milky batter? Some nice based milky batter? Come on. Just a little bit of man gravy, my man? Nothing wrong with that. A little bit of milk batter for you on this Wednesday, my man. That's some great information for you. If you use the treasure that's hidden on this island, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore, you know. It. Talk about it. The thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the right half of the moon is missing. You know what I'm talking about. It. KFM. Kentucky Fried Milky. I can't do that, okay? A much bigger personality than me on the internet has a KFC parody already. And I cannot compete with KFP, okay? I go up to bat against HoloLive. Like, fists drawn, I'm dead on the spot. It won't even be like a challenge. McDonald's. That one could work. McDonald's could work. Hello and welcome to McDonald's, the happiest place on earth. Introduced by our mascot, Milky the Clown. What can I get you today? Oh, yeah, this is just golf. A big scum with extra milk. So, okay, if this is like MilkDonald's, right? That means I do burgers. That means you just asked for a burger with a glass of milk. You've just, like, secured your place in hell. You're just going right down. You should be struck down on the spot. With the kitty burger. No. Yes. Yes, they want informations. You don't dip your burger in milk for that extra flavor? Nah. Island Due East lives an old man who was once a master swordsman. He's got proof of it too. He's got a night crest. You know what that thing is? Bet I can't go giving away every secret. Milk Arby's. I feel like Larby's would be better. Do not call it a fucking McMilk. There are lines that have to be drawn. Big Milky. That's just fucking the end. That's my end result screen on every Metal Gear Solid game. You've surpassed the rank of Milk, and I now award you the title of Big Milky. Oh, come on. What do I not need? No, I need the boomerang. I will call it McMilk. You're making fun of my Mick last name. Take a ball. That's not gonna work. Woo! Did you ever call it Milky D's instead? That'd be that is such a good. That's such a better name. That's such a better name. It's got to be Milky D's. You can also just make the joke out of it too. McFuckles. Unlike Sonic, I'm chuckling. Lame. About that, Milky. About what? About what, huh? What's going on? What's the issue? Why don't you try milking these nuts? See, that works. It's also how you have, you know, that in-joke now. You could be like, yeah, this is how you know I watch hit Twitch streamer, this motherfucker. The issue is their tissue. That is not the issue. Okay, so wind direction, still an issue, still a problem. Got that. Blue Chew. All right, so I've now got every jelly. Wait. Can I get this or do I need the hook shot? I can get this, right? Oh, yeah, easy. Oh! That's mildly useless. Do not fall off after I just changed the wind. The biggest insult to injury known to man. Stop it! Stop childing me! I don't want children. I want none. Stop it. How are you not dead? There we go. And thus, children have been eliminated once again. Except for those few. They're fine. Excellent. 2 treasure charts on 1 map. I'm taking these ones with me. That's not gonna get me anywhere. Hi, you're close. I need to head this way. Oh, fuck. Zoomy, they're gonna repeat it. I love all my children equally. My weird, spiky ball children. I stick them on blankets to make sure they're warm. This frying dude's always freaked me out. The sea in general freaks me out. What's down there? We don't know. Mostly gay fish. But, like, you go deep enough and there's, like, weirder fish. It's wet. Yeah, so is mold, and look what that does to you. Hyrule's down there. Whoa, man, spoilers. Like, whoa. I didn't know that. Like, what? Hyrule's down there. What? This is not where I was. Morning is not yet broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle. The island was so ravaged by monsters that time itself was frozen. Perhaps the curse that Valoo spoke of. This night does not end, and we don't need to worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. You can speak with Jaboon after you do. Okay, I'll go pay a visit to sick grandma. Can I have my letter? Please? Please? Yes. Yes, I love mail. Oh, new bombs at Beatles. Oh my god, thank you. And now I can eat this letter. Your letter is W. Your letter today is J. Can't even agree on a letter. Grandma. Grandma, what is wrong, Grandma? Oh, Milky, don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. Oh. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, Grandma? You're hungry? You want some food? Here, Grandma, have some food. Oh, okay. I can't put down more food, Grandma. You just get up and get it, okay? Oh, it's gone. Here, Grandma. You want some food? There you go. Get big and strong, Grandma. I'll be back later for the soup. Okay, bye. What do you tell a Link who can't open the door? Try force. Grandma's fucking dying and you're making jokes? Grandma has fucking every disease known to man. Her bones are made of oysters. And you're making jokes? Thanks for the $1, Corey. Beat up! Get up! Out of my bait! Get up! Just stop! Get up! Did I just throw bait at her? She was hungry. Grandma needs to grow big and strong. I'm going to drown. You're a bad merchant, Beetle. You did not stop when a customer was coming at you. What would the others think? I missed the boat. Hi. You ready? If that's the case, we must search the cave. Around the back where Jaboon is set to hide. The fuck you, Beetle. Because he saw what customer approach. I am a loyal Beetle shopper. I'm his favorite. Rock the boat. Damn, I can really fucking rock this thing. Beetle, what the fuck are you gonna do? What are you doing back here? Okay, bye, Beetle. Oh! Oh, God! What did I just look at? Oh, what was that? What caused that to happen? Oh no, it's gonna happen again, isn't it? I'm gonna get close to it, it's gonna happen again. I ate too much bait, Beetle. Thank God. Thank God. Sure, it's illegal. There's a scratch on the disc. That's why that happened. I didn't tell anybody. I dropped it, okay? I dropped the disc. Okay, there. There's a scratch on it. That now you know. Well met indeed, Jaboon. I'm pleased to see that you're safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be another explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I brought with me has no connection to the legendary one. And yet I sense the great promise and the courage that this one possesses. Popsies! I do, it is the only way. Thank you, fish. I got Nehru's pearl. Bye, fish. So that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness after all. I believe I have. Thank you, sir. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jaboon gave us. The morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay. And clear the search for Jaboon and his dream grand, and we make profits. We make profits. It's a capitalist society now. I have 500 rupees. All my business here is finished. I need to go to Windfall Island because I want the Swift Sail. I gotta go all the way north again. What about Gram? She's fine. Grandma will wake up in the morning like she always does. But this time, nice and healthy because of all the food I gave her. I just have to be careful not to overfeed Grandma. Is Beetle here? Beetle! You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Let me buy bait. Let me buy bait. Let me buy bait. Will Bloodborne become a grandma boss? I'm too fucking tired. No, you know, it's like how if you overfeed a fish, it dies. Wait, Geico has a Cuphead commercial? Oh! I just want to buy bait, man. Thank you! They've got a fucking what, though? Thank you! Oh, thank you! I want, yes, thank you! Yes, thank you! Bye! Bye! I love how sad he looks when I leave. This is not where we were before, Beetle. Did you keep sailing? Were you trying to abduct me? Okay, what the fuck is this?
Cuphead, I'm...
You what?
I say, this boss battle, it doesn't inspire fear. I mean, look at it, it's cute. Oh my, it's not cute. It's not cute at all. I much prefer my bosses. We get to tell people how easy it is to switch and save with Geico.
Geico, this, you got hit.
Cracking performance. Say, do you want to teach me that dance? What do you think of this? Hey, I'm getting the hang of this, aren't I?
Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
Why do they have that? Why do they have a car insurance for gamers? Okay, but to be fair, I did see like a Hyundai thing, I think recently, like, you know, a car commercial in which it was like, you know, cool gamers going through gamer levels in their Hyundai. And at the end, it was just like, fucking, you know, like open your world or something like that. Why was German's face on a monkey? Super Auto Pets video. I watched Germa. This just intensified my COVID. Same, it brought back smallpox for me. Twitch ad for the Hyundai ad. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I don't really want Hyundai. Good. I can't afford a car, actually. I don't know why you're advertising to gamers that they should go out and buy a car. Because generally, I don't know about you all, but I would probably classify gamers as like not really looking for a car if they're looking for anything. You find the ad on Twitch. No, it was on YouTube. Can you stop? Most of the weird ads I get are always on YouTube, and they're always on mobile. Because I have ad block installed, like a smart internet browser in the year of our Lord, you know, Anno Domini 2022. I'm looking for a stable living wage. Cards don't exist to me. Exactly. Like, most of the time, you kind of want to advertise to the people that can afford your product. The fuck does a car do? Forward, I think. Oh, I should have bought bombs. I swear to God! Have some food, fishy. Yeah, like, okay, you could buy a car for like $50,000, like a new Hyundai, right? Or imagine how much fucking gacha rolls you could get for that amount of money. Like, it's not smart to advertise to people that play video games because they're not smart with their money. Case in point, hi. There's a huge fairy who lived in the south of here, in the forest of Outset Isle. But now all that's left is ruins where she lived. It's sort of sad. There still is a fairy up there. Yep, she's still alive and kicking down there. That's all the info I've got to offer. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So I could buy the $80 Saint Quartz pack in FGO 685 times. That would get me 86 quartz plus 81 bonus quartz, which is 167 quartz. So I take 125, multiply that by 167, and I'm looking at about 104,000 Saint Quartz right there, okay? That's pretty good. What can a car do? Nothing. What can that much Saint Quartz do? It lets me, like... oh, God. Ah, the god! Ah, no! There we go. The car companies. They heard me diss them. They're releasing toxic gases into my enclosure. Oh, this is it. This is the end of the line. Thank you, though. Thank you. Oh. That streak of a sneeze? Yeah, it happens sometimes. I don't know why. Oh, my eyes are watering now. That's what fucking happens. I mean, like, here's the thing, too. I'm not going to buy a new car because I don't think anybody should buy a new car unless you have more money than God. Always buy, like, a used car because it's just cheaper, like, infinitely. And, like, you don't need a new car. You never need a new car. Do not buy a used car. The maintenance will cost you more in the long run. I mean, if it's like a really old used car, yeah. Like, if you're buying a fucking 1980s, like, jalopy sloppy mobile, and it, like, you know, does that weird cartoon thing where it's like, every time it, like, fires up the engine, then yeah, don't get that. Like, a 2012 or, like, a 2010 car, you should be fine. Bought my current car for $5 grand. It has needed $1K in repairs in 9 years. That's pretty fucking good. That's what I'm saying. Buy used. You don't always need new. At least, especially when it comes to cars. Certain things you should never, like, compromise on. I bought a $16,000 car and have had to repair it in 5 years. Not bad. Cars are just fucked, okay? Like 8 ways from Sunday, fucked. Wait, that's also just how I think, though. Like, yeah, you could get a car, but imagine what else I could do with the car money. Look, okay. You know Apple products are a scam. I know Apple products are a scam. I still have an iPhone because I keep forgetting to ask if I can switch over to Android every time I go in to get one. Like, upgrade my current phone. Hey, small fry! Are apples a scam? No, they're pretty good. I'm a big fan of green apples myself. I like the sour tinge to them. Wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark. It's a grand sight, I tell you. The way it shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. I used to gaze at it with dear Gillian. You know, I bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark to the top of that lighthouse, it would light up again. Of course, that's just my intuition talking. And again, you should never doubt a fish's intuition, small fry. That's all the info I got to offer. I like the Honey Crisp for the, well, crispness. Is it like the golden apples? Because if so, yeah, I get that. Ambrosia apples? What kind of fancy fucking apples you eating? Most of the times, whenever I eat an apple, I'm just like, yeah, okay, I have, like, no food left in the house, and there's an apple here, so I guess I kind of have to make do, huh? Alright, so what the hell is this? Gamers make do. Technically, I'm like a country boy, so this is a country boys make do situation. I much prefer when my fruits are, like, baked into things, usually. Do it. I love, like, the freeze frame when you hit something in this game. Because whenever you go on, like, a mass killing spree like this, it just looks like the game's freezing. But yeah. You know what I'm saying. You get me. You're playing Final Fantasy XI, the spell learn rate is so low. I never even got to Blue Mage, so you're already doing better than I did, okay? Why are you all the way over there? I guess I did park you over there, didn't I? I don't know if I should say that about him, actually. He's a person. I don't feel like I should be calling a boat, you know, I guess I did park you over there. That seems like a weird sentence to say. And you are riding him. Don't say that about Grandpa. We love Grandpa. Look at him. Look at his nice little horns. What a guy. There are my seagulls. I'm compiling new shaders. Weird that my Wii U keeps doing that. Oh, god damn it. Not you. Not you. I cannot fight you. I actually lack the means to fight you. Alright, now I just need to head east. Is he boat? More boat than man, or the other way around? He's more boat than man. He kind of just has a face. But for the most part, this is a boat. He does not have hands. He cannot interact with the world around him. Where's my fish? Where's my fishy friend? There he is. Eat your food, grow big and strong. Tell me about the island and how I need to warp into the middle of it with a cyclone spell. Hi, small fry. Bold words for someone in biting range. His head can't even turn all the way around to bite me, I don't think. They say that inside the Ring of Rock, there is a perimeter of an island. There's an incredibly beautiful fairy. Thing is, no one's ever met her. Suppose the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop into that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. That's all the info I've got. So what's up there? I think this island is the one that I need to get next, and then I'm at Windfall. Nice, good bait for nice, good fishies. What even is this island? What even is this island? Oh, yeah, it's the fucking sploosh guy. Minigame island. Hi, small fry. There we go, there we go. A good portion of my fucking map's filled out. Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, small fry. That was like nothing. That was nothing. Hell, that might have been less than nothing. Is it nighttime yet? It's about to be nighttime. Good. I can just fucking go up and grab the sale, hopefully, if it's on auction. If it's not, I'm just going to buy everything on auction until I get it. Because I got 500 rupees. After you call the game out on it, you learn it first attempt. So see, here's my like little working theory, okay? If you bitch and moan about like something in a game long enough, like a drop rate or something, it'll just do it. Because the game will sense that you're getting upset. And the game doesn't want you to be upset because it wants you to keep playing it. So therefore, you need to be happy. Ooh. No, that's not it. It's just not it. The problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't either. Pardon me, guy. I was fully absorbed in dance. I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I'm hot. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. And, you know, called Nummy is the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what this reminded me of? Long ago, I met this delightful guy from the magic dance. Turned the night into day right before my very eyes. I can't remember those fabulous dances, but I can't seem to get the rhythm down. Think you know the rhythm, guy? Sure. Cha, that's it. So am I trying to recall? Oh, I can feel it, guy.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Yay. Perfect. I'm perfect now that the sun's shine on. Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. What? Anyway. Why is he dancing in front of a grave? Just because they're dead doesn't mean they don't know how to party. Yeah, I love auctions. Yep, I do. I love spending money. Yeah, I have curiosity. Yeah, I would love to participate in an auction. I love spending money. I'm fine with that. Yep. You're finally home, work over, you know, blanket into a cocoon. Nice. Yep. Yep, I love an auction. What's the item? What's the item? I want it. I want it. Okay, sure. The bidding starts at 60 rupees. Okay, that's not that bad. I'm not gonna bid. Link looked so fucking upset. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 No, this isn't the deed. This is just a treasure chart. 91 rupees. ₹94. All right, what are we at? We're at like nearly half a minute left. Okay, 99 rupees. Okay. Under 13 rupees! Look, can we hurry this up? Under 37 rupees. 141 rupees. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. 155 rupees. 9. We're not watching a bidding auction. I'm just waiting for them to run the fucking timer down. There, 5 seconds left. 200. There we go. That stuns the crowd, and they won't be able to do anything until the auction ends. Bam, I get a treasure chart. No, I didn't get the Swift sale already. I figure if I just buy up everything in the auction, then I should be good. Because I'm trying to get the Swift sale, and I know for a fact there's a bunch of shit in the auction pool that I need to get rid of. Wait, no. Because you can just do this. Like, Song of Passing your way until it spawns. Or you can just fucking save and quit to refresh the pool. Or I could just buy everything, and then I don't have to do that forever, and hopefully, you know, and potentially be here for a while because of bad RNG. Whereas if I just buy everything, then whatever. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I love auctions. I love spending money. Yeah, me love money. Me love it. I hate money. Please be a Swift sale. What? Why is it back? I don't fucking care. According to the walkthrough, there's 2 treasure maps. I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, I know there's treasure charts, there's heart pieces, and then there's the coveted Swift sale, which is what I'm here for. There's a bucket to puke into. Is that a fucking Homestuck reference? Joy pendant? There's a joy pendant? And magic armor for the Wii U version. Well, this is the Wii U version. But I don't want magic armor. I want Swift sale. If that treasure chart shows up again, I'm just buying it. You know nothing of Homestuck, so I'm glad I actually made a reference. Do not be glad you made a reference to Homestuck. That is evil, cursed. Swift sale. All right. where we get outbid. There's like no way they can outbid 300 rupees. Like, there's just no way. Even if they brought like the fattest wallets, there's no way they're outbidding 300. I mean, yeah. It's also just about how long I have to wait to just go all in. Because I do have to wait for the auction timer to tick down a lot. 999's a cap, then you auto-win. To be fair, I can't hit 999 right now because of the fact that my wallet only goes up to 500. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that like at 9,000, like 999 rupees, I don't think the counter can go any higher. Come on. Yeah, come on, put in your dumb little bets. Dumb little bids. What do these people need to sail for? I understand these hosers leave Windfall. Okay, so... You know how... some people will, like, take nautical items and, like, hang them up in their house, like an anchor or, like, a boat steering wheel? I think that's what they want to do with this. How much will I bid? 250. Just in case. There we go. Easy. Easy! Yes. Good. Thank you. Yes. Good. This is what I wanted. Down to 50 rupees, but I don't care. I don't need these things for any, you know, I don't need these things at all. And now I'm gonna go hang this up in my house and never use it. And if you've never played Wind Waker HD, then here's the Swift Sail. The wind just changes with how you sail, so I never have to do the wind thing ever again, or be at an awkward angle. Time to recoup some cost. ₹50. Okay. That's it, though. It's been 4 hours. For whatever reason, when I stream, I get kind of sweaty. So, that's it. You know, that's the stream. That's it. Once again, that's it. No more stream. But get out of my house. Whose house can I send you to? Read Alice or RJ? I'm gonna send you all to Alice. Because, Fox Queen good. What is she doing right now? She's playing Nier. Good JRPG, makes you think. She's a really good friend of mine. I have fun hanging out at her streams. I'm probably just gonna go shower after this, though. I'll be back on Friday with more of the same. I'm very predictable. Get out of my house. Thanks for being here, but get out of my house.